What up, Selen? Thanks for the host. I actually have my Twitch alerts working, as you can see. Also, I usually put my audio like that when I'm streaming. I should have done that before I started OBS. Current source or something. No master key. Twitch crashed. That's bad. I ruined it. So I'm not sure how well I'm gonna do in this challenge actually. We just have to wait and see. Oh, maybe Twitch was just overloaded because it was Saturday after all. I mean, even today, when I woke up and looked at Twitch, I had about 20 plus people that were streaming. And usually it is like 10, maybe a little bit more than 10. So in the weekend there is definitely an increase in the amount of streamers. So in the asylum I should be able to use the mace still, right? Not sure why would I pick this up. Rip the no-hit run. I'm not entirely familiar with the restrictions yet. Like I didn't even remember to unequip all of the armor because it's no armor. So what I need is about 13 ducks to use the scimitar, right? And then I need about 600 to buy it. So, problem with no armor is you bleed out very quickly. You get like no poise, overall little resistance. Hey, Lamau. Hey, the handball. Did I get this soul light? Hey, love monkeys. Oh, I did get it. I just fell off for no reason. Hey, Dark Galorian. So it's also no master key. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go down here first. I'm gonna pick up the Firekeeper soul. Thanks for the beer. Okay, no weapon upgrades. Naked. Weapon type curved sword. Class cleric. No sword. No shields, I mean. No master key. Alright. You got beer right there? Cheers. I don't have beer, I just have some Santo juice, aka Coca-Cola. Calculated. Drinking games. Let's see. Should I even pick up these firebombs? Yeah, that's exactly what I said. The handball. Literally. You must have good ears. Now, in the beginning of the run, I'm gonna try to be as I don't know, how would you say that in English? I wanna be saving up my gold pen resins. Santo juice sounds dirty. Whoops. Wait, I should probably also kill this dude. For the key.
Gone mad, have you? You lousy rat. Yulia! Why,
It would be unfortunate if I need anything else from him. Like consumables later on. Or a second scimitar. But yeah. Probably not gonna need that. And I'm not really willing to wait for the farming that I actually get 1000 souls so I can buy it. So let's just go. There's no need for me to kill the lizard. Scimitar. Scimitar, best shield. Welcome back, Selen. Maybe I should pick up some souls on the way. But the souls in the early game are just so little. That's hardly worth it. But he didn't even stagger. So I'm purposely not using a resin on Taurus. I mean, I could do it and make it faster, but it's really not needed. And that's one boss down. I'll pick up this soul though, it's a bit bigger, I think. And for the gargoyles, I'm not even sure if I need a resin either. I mean, it would probably be better to use a resin on the gargoyles. But if I want to be cheap and not use a resin. Hey Duke Ariok. Thanks for the follow. No follower alerts here though. Oh, Dark Alorian has to follow as well. Well, it's fine. I don't mind if you follow or not. Like Fat981, he wasn't following for the longest of times. But he was in my stream a lot. I think you have to set up a custom command in Nightbot if you want to know how long people are following you. I haven't done that. You can also do it in MooBot or MoeBot. The good thing this weapon is super fast. You can just get some random swings in. Yeah, that's actually quite enjoyable. GG. Easy boss. Your oldest follower, Rurbach. Hey, Acolyte. Easy peasy. Should probably get, well, what is it? Although I don't really have my controller set up for gestures too well. Rated M. See, I could go 17 or so. First 20 bit, I guess. That's most important.
Well, what have we here?
Oh.
Sure about this? You leave me no choice.
Okay, that was good. Now, I'm gonna pick up the Firekeeper Soul in the parish. Just for Peach's sake. Law of Monkeys, advanced to level 3. Too bad the Scimitar doesn't have Blade. Well, if the Scimitar would have Blade, that would have been pretty OP. I'm gonna keep the Canvas Talisman for now. Nice. Could not strafe it. Why not Jagged Blade? I don't know, Selin. I don't really feel like farming. Plus I killed the merchant. Like, I'm not gonna pretend that I'm an expert on this run and you've been doing everything that you've done wrong, because that's not true. You did pretty well. I'm just trying to do the challenge. So I could go to Blighttown now, but I'm gonna go for Capra Demon first. Because if I do Capra Demon first, I'm able to buy 3 gold pen resins from the dude before Gaping Dragon. That's pretty swag. Oh, and that's first try? Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, maybe I should have saved more souls. Hopefully it's okay to do this lower ended berg skip. Hope you don't mind. Okay, 2 hits for the dog. That's not terrible. Okay, that's 1. Good thing they stun lock. 0 poise failures. You can actually block the dog as well to reduce the bleed from the poison. Yeah, Capra Demon, that's gonna be semi-challenging. Although with this amount of health... Okay, that's 1 dog down. Okay, that's 2 dogs down. No. Duke. Advanced level 2. If you're not rolling some attacks, it actually is quite good for stamina stamina management, so you get like quite some stamina. So okay, I should have probably dodged that. And then you can just stagger him sometimes, which is also good. First try. And these thieves are slightly more OP than the other ones, I guess. Yeah, that's one hit bleed. So the resins here are about 3,000. The gold pine resins, but there is also the charcoal pine resins. $1.5 peaches later. So let's save 3,000. And let's open up the shortcut in case I want to have more charcoal pine resins later on. I've been saving all of my gold pine resins so far. Haven't used any of them. But I think it should be fine to... I might use one on the Gaping Dragon though. And if I'm not using one on Gaping Dragon, maybe I should just kill him later if I have a better weapon. Like, maybe I should just come back here later. And then kill Gaping Dragon. Okay, well, Selen says it's no problem. So I guess I could do that. I mean, I could use the charcoal pine resin on this fight. And I could still use the gold pine resin, which are limited somewhere else. I can buy as much charcoal pine resin as I want. But Selen is good at this game. Selen above average, that's good. Okay. Fire ran out. Yeah, I was wondering how many more hits it would take. Well, the damage is not good on this boss. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm getting hit a lot. So I'm already out of my S's. Especially the channeler is hitting me. Yeah, that charcoal plant resin didn't do much for me. Alright. Come on. Another half a peach later. Okay, this one is better. Good charcoal. Yay! Come on, dude. Yay! I waited for the bone. Okay, so charcoal pine resin, pretty good here. Hey Caleb, I don't see you here. Oh, you're purple. Huh. Okay. So, going down to Quellac. Or I could go to Sif or something. I don't think dex scaling is gonna do much for any of the weapons I'm gonna get. Hey King Lord Teddy's swords. Really? Rip Andre. I do like the scimitar because it's like super fast. You can just swing. You could swing in between some attacks, so you get like a lot of hits in between. Oh, and the rotten pine resin, like, is that good for anything? I wonder. I think they... Ah, the tree jumped on the rock. I thought he jumped off the cliff there. Even though the damage is pretty crap, I don't really feel that powerless somehow. I want my Andy back. Some green blossom would be nice though. Didn't I drop a tree down here? Yeah. I didn't drop anything though. King Lord Teddy advanced to level 3. No. No drops. Like 0 drops. It's not even that they're falling through the floor. 0 drops. Well, that's unfortunate, I guess. Yes, Alan, I know. But I don't have a weapon with bleed yet. I don't want to farm for Jagged Ghost Blade. Well, Blade is pretty good. You can do the DLC early on as well. So you can do a lot of bosses with the Blade. Like Sif or Fire Sage Demon or Stray Demon. But those bosses are easy anyway, so I don't know. I'm not sure how this is gonna work out. A green blossom would be nice for this fight. Hey, Deathwatch. Oh, this is going to be interesting indeed. I don't think I can rip with this amount of HP. At least not a one hit. Green Blossom would have helped here. I can use consumables though, right? Consumables OP. Cheating on my challenge run. It's not cheating. Okay, then it's not cheating. I don't think it was cheating, no. Just like, I don't think that weapon buffs are banned, or even magic buffs. Hey Goss for Goss. I have a few firebombs left to get rid of Hydra's final head, because that one is annoying. Yeah, 52 damage. I missed. Ah. I'm not saying I'm better than Salin. Maybe I should have gotten the Jagged Ghostblade. Although this is not going super terrible against Sif. It's pretty okay. Because I'm getting a lot of hits in, even though they're doing no damage. Or little damage. 3 swings is already 150. Then 4 is like 400. Well, I mean 200. Another 100 damage. Wait, I'm only doing 30 damage? Okay. Yeah, 26 or so, whatever. At least I'm not getting hit a lot. So I pretty much have a lot of Estus left still. Which means I don't really need to play it super safe. Or more safe than I currently am. Which is a good thing. Rip everyone that's ever died. Satsif is dead. Wait, so I haven't even killed ONS yet, right? No, I haven't. Didn't kill the Iron Golem either. I'm not sure why would I already kill Sif and stuff already. Oh well. Just because they're easy bosses, I guess. One four one four one. Wow, 3 hits. Didn't get a head. It's like 5 hits to cut off a head or something. I picked that hat because I think the other one would have just been cut off in a couple hits, or one hit. Would have done less damage. Yeah. That one should fall off pretty soon. Spit. Got one more head left. The Hydra was like not even close to being dead yet. Yet all of his heads were cut, so he just died. Hey IQ. You drink beer, you just don't buy it. That's good. That's a good deal. I should get some more charcoal pine resins. I've been making good use out of them, I think. When it's stagger? Was that a stagger? Wow, 360 no scoped. Oh. Not even staggered. There we go. Okay, I don't have to summon her. Unless I want proper bow, but there's no need for that. Hmm. So I also did get the wolf ring. So I killed the forest bosses, I killed Taurus, Gargles, Capra Demon, Gaping Dragon even. I didn't kill Quellac yet, right? Thanks for the host, the real Bara. Soul of Butterfly. How did Metal Gear 3 go? Well, let's go to Quellac first. You get spotted everywhere, you don't know where to go? Yeah, I don't know either. No. Because it's no shield, I'm not allowed to use the Grassgrass shield, apparently. I mean, I don't think so. Blue 777777. It's 6 sevens. Whoa. That Drake though. So I'm gonna open up this this kind of shortcut thingy. To Firelink. So I need this key. And I'm wondering if I should even get this Firekeeper soul. Perhaps. Because this run doesn't have the master key. I'm not sure how I feel about the restriction no master key. I mean, I guess it's okay. It's an okay restriction, but sometimes or a lot of times it doesn't even matter. It's just a little bit more annoying because you don't have the master key, but I guess it's cool. Doesn't often become super hard though, but in the beginning at least you're not able to go to Blyton right away without doing much. I guess there's that. Cannot open up this door immediately and run for the gargoyles. I'm gonna pick up those 9,000 souls here. Also, I think this is without dying, except for the first silly death that I had. So pretty much same as Sellen. One silly death at the beginning to like gravity or something, and otherwise pretty decent. And the good thing about doing Capra Demon first is you get extra gold pen resins if you buy them. Capra Demon before Quellac. And the gold pen resins are in limited supply. More limited than the charcoal pen resins. So I like to get most of them. And I haven't even used any of them. The problem is also, if I'm gonna use one gold pen resin, I cannot restock it. How am I weird? Good question, Sellen. I don't know. Now, the gold pen resin is going to do most of the damage on Quellac. And Quellac should be dead in about 2 gold pen resins. Yeah, that's about half of her health already. This one should run out, yeah. So now I can use another one. I'm getting pretty good RNG with the boss fights. I wouldn't say you're weird, Selen. I wouldn't call you weird. More creepy than weird. But why? And how?
Why, you monster!
You monster! The fake Bara advanced to level 12. What is Tales from the Crypt even? I don't know. Vakantie is a Dutch word, yeah. Except you write it slightly different. Instead of the Z, you get a T. Pretty much means ferien. Yes. Hey, Lutus Solo. I'm gonna wait for the bone, just because. So I'm gonna buy a couple of charcoal pine resin because I only have 2 charcoal pine resin left. I could also upgrade my Essence Flask since I killed the Daughter of Chaos. so nice to do a challenge run. I can just chill and do stuff suboptimally sometimes. Although when I'm watching Miltriv do his challenge runs and stuff, he usually does stuff pretty well, he does stuff pretty optimally. That's what I'm trying to say. Doesn't really stand around with his character. It's pretty fun to watch. United States of Russia. USSR. $12 bones should be plenty. How many though? I don't think I want to buy that much yet. This is a lot already. I could develop more int, but I could also get a couple of green blossoms. Let's see, I get about 30 green blossoms. See if that's good. Vipnasha. Your neighbor is just a king. That's great. Maybe he likes you. Wow. Wow. Poor Selen. Hmm. I also shortly consider to pick up the one soul that's in the cage next to Logan's cage, but I don't even have the master key, so that wouldn't even work. But I didn't even think about that. And hiya! It's only 20 damage per hit. Are we getting close? Should have used the Green Blossom there. Because the second phase for the Stagger, you need to do 200 damage. You need to do that before he actually falls off or recovers. With the Green Blossom you can get in hits slightly faster. Because stamina regen. I'm slightly confused about his state because I don't think he... Did he not want to fall off here? There we go. Maybe I didn't hit him below the knee enough. Seven, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Thanks for the beer, Goss. Should I farm for the Painting Guardian sword? Implying that no armor is a challenge. Easy. I'm gonna have to get the attunement ring again because of Gwendolyn. You can send the YouTube link. Yeah, Mod's asking for permission to post the YouTube link. Like usually YouTube is whitelisted, or mods are not gonna get timed out. Right in this channel, nothing. You can post anything. It's not gonna get timed out because it's a link. That's beautiful. Bye-bye. I wonder where this challenge is gonna start. Kappa face. Exclamation mark, not a bot. $69 minutes ban though. Dude, how did that even hit me? Everything of that. It's a nice combo. That's Sagadorn's team. Wow. I think my green blossom is gonna run out. This is a nice game. I think it's pretty good for casual players. Just felt like hitting small one time. Just because of the stagger. Let's just go for those hits. Well, it's not gonna be a no-hit ONS, but going pretty good. Lol. I rolled that. I rolled that as well. Get staggered, Ornstein. And stop to dodge. Ouch. Wrecked. Wrecked Ornstein. Come on, do something at least. Huh, I guess not. What? Well. Well, Smao is not going as smoothly as Ornstein, unfortunately. Rip resin. think he just backstabbed through my stagger. Which is fine. Hammer. That's stomach though. Pretty good. Come on. Yay! We did it! Goth for Goth, advanced to level 27. Oh. Consumables are allowed though, yeah. So let's place the load vessel. I don't know. Okay, let's go to Seats area. So I used a lot of green blossoms and a lot of charcoal pine resins in ONS fight. But I think it's fine. Doesn't matter. Hey, look up Shunt. At least I placed the Lord Vessel before going here. I mean, Sellen. More like Lelen forgot to place the Lord Vessel. No, don't hit me. Now these guys. I actually need to get the broken pendant, so let's see how well I do here. Oh, that's already bad. My damage is worse than Sellen was doing, so maybe I made a mistake. Ha 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 ha, bye bye. Okay, that was useless. $18. Okay, that's great. I'll get it though. Eventually I'll make it. Aggro the other guy as well. Two more coming. No! I missed my swing. They're still buffed, or maybe half sometimes. No! You're not allowed to dodge. What hit me? Okay, well. Okay, we did it. Yay. Four hit stagger. No, it's not Sellen's war. It's Sellen. Sellen Sewar. Sewar. I don't know. I'm not Russian. I always get the pronunciation wrong. We did it! This was the baddest meme ever. Yeah. Worst meme. Oh. Selling percentage quit out. Well. I managed to reverse my camera. Mess around in my menu as well. That's why you rage quitted yesterday? Alright. Perhaps I should reverse my character's humanity or reverse hollowing. Well, at least, though, at least, I actually got the broken pendant already, so la 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 la. 1905 AM or PM. Bora, please. Hey, what nice, the elevator is already down. Wonder who's done that. The game is such a copy of Metal Gear series, then why are you watching? Why aren't you playing Metal Gear if you like it better? First try, I even did it without quitting out. Because last time I just straight up died. Because I failed to quit out, because I'm a pleb and a casual. Oh, it's probably not even worth it to kill this dude. I'm not even sure, but might not be worth it. I always sound so serious when you're trolling. Why, thanks for the compliment, I guess. Let's see what color I am in the inside, I mean. When I'm not hollow. I don't think this is the best color on Earth, but might be better to just stay. Hold on. Hey, Lamau. Wait. So it's 124 damage at least, compared to the other one. Skilling is worse for physical though. And I cannot buff this one. Maybe I should just use the scimitar and use the charcoal pine resin. Or I should use this. Looks kind of like a machete. I think the int scaling is only for the intelligence part of the damage. And since it is pretty resistant to magic, I'm not sure if this is even a good idea. Like I have 124 physical and then 132 magical. Hey Jonathan, how's the run? The run is going fine. Thanks for asking, how are you? I know it's an enchanted weapon, but it still has magic damage on it. At least I'm doing damage to the clam. Kind of. Rip clam. So it's how much damage? 170. I think it's better to use the enchanted, even with the buff on the other weapon. Hey Snook. No! I haven't popped a lot of humanity, so my curse resist is really kinda low. So even against a magic resistant boss, this weapon is better. This is a challenge for not upgrading your weapon. So yeah, it's pretty low damage. Well, here we go again. Run away. Whoops. We did it! I wonder what to do now. I mean, I could... Well, I didn't do Logan's questline at all. So he's not even at the Duke's, I guess. Could I still do that? I guess I could still do that. I could just do Logan's questline whenever I feel like doing it. This is where you are currently and you want to see the DLC. I did also kill, I also killed Ceasel's Discharge. And you also killed Guardian, yeah. I could go and kill Guardian right now. Easy boss. I guess. Artorias is strong, yeah. I guess Artorias will give me some trouble as well. Like, I might just kill Pinwheel for the memes and the Estus. Well, there was nothing I could have done about this death. Because I couldn't do anything. I was just stuck in the animation, I could not roll. Perhaps I should have picked up Archazar for this. For bosses like this. But then again, it hardly matters anyway, because they'll die pretty quick. Oh, guess what time it is? 4:20 p.m. Vape Nation. Hey, Adaptive Lion.
Sorry, fool. You could not be the chosen one.
Yeah, easy boss. Enchanted Falchion OP. Perhaps I should also get some strength for the strength scaling, but that's not gonna do too much. I might as well get endurance or wit, or I might just buy more green blossoms. One shot it. How come I don't level up much dex? The dex scaling on the Enchanted Falchion is E, so it's pretty badish. Maybe I should have leveled up Dex though instead of Wit right now, because maybe the Gold Tracer would be super good with a lot of Dex. I'm not sure about Tumble Buff anymore, Selen. Like I kinda don't like Tumble Buffing on challenge runs because it's kinda cheating, or it's a glitch. Tumble Buffing is a glitch. Wow, Acolyte Rude, you're not enjoying the stream or something. You just come into my stream and say you're bored. Just do a challenge run or something. Okay, let's see how bad the DLC is. You could play low but no one online. I don't believe it. Sorry. What? I could not roll. What? Nice. He just wants to die now. Thought I could get the tail cut. Just as a final thing to do to him. Cutting the tail. Almost half. Almost his last health. Nah, it's not gonna be a tail cut. There we go. GG. Guardian Soul is useless. Or maybe now I should get Dex. Might even be too late to level up Dex, but whatever.
And so, thank you.
So many gold pen resins. Only used 2 Estus Flask in that fight even. Too easy. I don't think I will have much problems with Manus, because I'm pretty decent at Manus. Calamite maybe could be a slight problem, but should be fine as well. And Artorias might be the biggest struggle. Most likely is going to be the most annoying. Artorias is gonna be the biggest challenge right here. Also, one good thing with this Falchion is that it's not a consumable. I'm not gonna run out of spells or anything. Only thing that could happen is breaking it because it runs out of durability. But that's not very likely in my experience. Yeah, only used about 10% of the durability on Seat and the Guardian. That damage though, It's not even that bad. I mean, it's bad. But it's not that bad. Whoops. You're doing 20 to 25 damage. Yeah, that's a lot worse than 50-ish. Alright. Especially if you can get 2 hits in. Maybe I shouldn't be too greedy with that though. Right now it's easy 2 hits though, because I was so close to him after he did that attack. Wait, it's 3 hits to unstagger him out of that? Easy 2 hits? No. Counter damage is more though. Hey, Serious One. Whoops. In that case, I'm glad I got the Wolf Ring though. Wow. Don't hit me. He can just hit me though, yeah. I knew that was possible, but I was hoping that would not happen. Did I do something good? Now I can heal up. It's still a slow fight. One hit only. That 3 hit is pretty good. It's also nice to not have to worry about buffing. Whoa. Oops. I'm just gonna heal. It was not safe to heal anyway, but I would have survived if I got hit. That's what I knew. 1, 2. Should have not done 2 hits there. Whoops. Oh well. I'll just use that to heal up this time. Nice. I even rolled that attack. And I attacked in between his attacks. I was still able to roll. That was pretty OP. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I even would be able to get him out of that stagger. But I was. Or is he buffed now? No, it kind of looks like he's buffed. Maybe not though. Nice dodge. Whoops. Okay, there is a heal. Thought he was gonna buff because he rolled away. GG. That's how it's done. Hey, true capitalist investor. I actually was thinking that my last swing with the Falchion would have killed him, but then he was still alive, so I was pretty sure he had super low HP. But then again, when I finished him off. I don't mean to teach you how to play the game, Selen.
Thank you.
I just wanted to do this challenge as well. Or maybe even suggested that I should do it. And that's why I'm doing it. Please.
So,
I'm just showing you how hard this challenge is. How good you are to get this far. I mean, it took me even... How far are we into the game now? 2.5 hours. To get half into the DLC. Which isn't that bad, actually. But yeah, I think the Enchanted Falchion lives up to the hype. That's probably the best choice for most of the bosses. Am I gonna survive this? Yay, calculated. So I wonder how the Enchanted Valchian would even compare against the Gold Tracer. But I would think that the Valchian is still better. Because it is already upgraded. Wow, homing Darkbeat much? Bye bye. Dragon transformation is shit. In Dark Souls 3. I don't know, I haven't really used it much. I don't even think it's Dragon transformation is pretty good in Dark Souls 1, I don't think so. But in Dark Souls 1 it's really well hidden, and it's kinda nice that it's actually still there. In Dark Souls 1 you got the nice butt. I don't really enjoy playing as a dragon. But it's nice that it's actually available to use. It's nicely hidden in the Ash Lake, so everyone that doesn't care about it doesn't even get to see it. Whoops. Whoa. Rip Jester. How can I do it to myself? Like what? What are you talking about? Dark Souls and chill. Wow, it's already 5 PM for me. No. All right. Menace Hoip. Let's see if I can fast roll with the both of them anyway. So apparently I do not have enough dex for this weapon. It requires 25 dex. And I got 17 at the moment. $100, okay. I didn't even hear my hit connect there. Hey, cheeseburgers. What? $150. Good attack. Barely dodged that first hit there from the wombo combo. Yeah, I just swinged and I missed, and I was still able to dodge his attack. Calab advanced level 9. Oh, I should not have done that. Wow, 2 misses or 3. Thought I would just hit him more often if I just got closer to him. Like so, I could just hit him in his resting position. Whoops. At least Manus lets you heal up without problems. What? Wonder how much damage I would do with Archazar. $75 damage with Archazar. What if it's actually 100? I would probably still not even use Archazar. Just because I'm getting hit sometimes. This would be still safer. Even if it would take twice as long, it's fine. I'm getting a lot of wombo combos, I feel like. And that is why Archazar is not so great for me. Because I'm getting hit. What? Sometimes I don't understand the hitbox of that. Although I could have rolled slightly farther away, I just didn't want to because I wanted to get a swing in after that. So I stayed pretty dangerously close. Too close, I guess. But I don't think that should have hit me though. If this was actually a good game. Ah, missing my swing so much. I missed there and I still was able to roll away. Classic. Classic casual R1 spam weapon. GG. I don't know, maybe I should have warped to the blah 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 to the garden first so that I get my 20 S's back, because you can actually just kindle any bonfire and then warp to wherever, and that way you only have to kindle one bonfire. Okay, Selen. Hey Dan PC. What's the point of the challenge? To figure out a way to beat the bosses with restrictions. It's just a randomized challenge from a website. And there's rules for it, so if you type run, there should be rules. It's pretty much no weapon upgrades, so you cannot upgrade your own weapon. So you have to think about what you're gonna use. So no weapon upgrades, no armor. Can only use curved swords. I have to start with the cleric, and no shields allowed and no master key allowed. So that's pretty much the rules. The randomized rule set. Oh, you got it. That's nice. I mean, it's probably not the most challenging of runs, but it does give you a decent challenge, especially if you're like a beginner challenge runner. Then this is going to be quite difficult, because you might not even know where to pick up items, or you might not even know about the enchanted Veltune. I mean, there's probably even several ways that you could do this challenge. Also with weapon buffs. Which might also be allowed, like it just depends. Because it's kind of only curse swords, but I've used a few consumables in the run, and that's I don't think that's a problem. Dude. That was so bad. Nice strats, I know, right? I was just messing around with my menu and I died to Calamite. Wow, it's pretty hot today. I could have also used my souls that I got for Menace, but I'm not even sure if that's gonna give me 25 dex. And if that's not going to give me 25 dex, I wouldn't be able to use the gold tracer yet. So I don't know if there's any point to it. I mean, I could spend them so I wouldn't lose them, but yeah, I don't think I would lose my souls. I mean, sure, I can die to a boss, or maybe twice or 3 times, but I should always be able to get my bloodstain back. Okay, Calamite. Well, a good start, I guess. $44 damage. Nope. Problem is, this fight is so long, it's gonna take a lot of Green Blossoms if I even want to use Green Blossoms the entire fight. It's probably not really needed. Might be good to have some Green Blossoms for some parts of the fight though, but if I wouldn't have it, I wouldn't miss it that much. Calculated distance. Whoops. Bing, bing, bing. I wonder, how would Four Kings go? Would I be doing enough damage to the Four Kings? Maybe with the Green Blossoms? Whoops. Should have been able to roll that charge attack though. You knew about the Enchanted Falchion? Okay. That's what you said before. I believe you, Selen. But so you feel stupid now, or not? Do you not feel stupid, or just normal? I don't think you should feel bad because you knew about the Enchanted. Whoops. Ouch. You feel surprised? Okay. Well, the Enchanted Falchion is pretty much a Magic +5 weapon. Upgraded like even further. Surprised about the damage. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. I mean, yeah. I would call this a glitch. Thanks for the beer. I'm gonna just be right back, like give me a minute. That was not my fault. That was quite annoying actually. Now I'm gonna have to do the whole fight again. Humanity restored. Well, I guess I'm gonna start all the way from the beginning. For no reason whatsoever, because there is no way that Calamite could have done any attack. Unless it was the fire breath though, but that was not the case here. There wouldn't be any physical attack here that would one-shot me. So this is pretty much a double hit, which is not even supposed to happen in the game. So yeah, GG game. I was completely full health and I just got one-shotted. Wait, let me just complain about that for a little bit. It's not my fault. I mean, maybe I could have avoided getting hit, but yeah. This is pretty much a Dark Souls 2 tier death, so I'm not gonna feel bad about that. Except that it feels bad for losing this time that I invested into the fight thus far. Rip. It's just dumb. I'm gonna have to do the whole thing again. For no reason, pretty much. And I don't like doing stuff over. Really don't. Too bad I cannot really do much attacks right here. Then he flies up again. Yeah. Pretty much all the DLC bosses first try. Except for this bullshit death, of course. No, don't hit me with that stomp. That means I cannot get attacks in, which is bad. Okay, bon appetit, Salon, if you're eating hot cheese. Oh, 49. Running attack. Whoops. Didn't see that coming. I'm not gonna go for a tail cut. I already pretty much killed this boss twice. I mean, if he's just gonna give me the tail cut, then yeah, that's fine, but I don't think I've hit the tail much yet, so it's gonna be pretty rough if I want to get the tail cut at this point. Yeah, hey, roll through the flames. I was pretty close to killing him last time. Cheeseburgers advanced to level 11. Oh, maybe I should have picked up the souls that were in the boss arena. Hey Blade. Let's see. Don't even have enough stats for the tracer. Zastrain, yeah, that's right. So I'm gonna see how much damage I'm doing to Four Kings. Just check. And the ghost shouldn't be a problem for this sword. Should be 2 hits or so. Wow, almost 1 shot. Twitch is going crazy, well. That sucks. Nothing I could do though. Why highlight Pinkbeard Backpass when Yacht is not in YouTube? Because I sometimes forget to upload them to YouTube. Or sometimes I just don't upload them to YouTube. Recting ghosts. One time I forgot to upload really and now it's lost forever, but it was still in the PB. I should have one PB, one personal best uploaded also on YouTube, which should have the really in it. I'm pretty sure that somewhere in the internet it's still there. And if it's not, then like what am I gonna do about it? Are you gonna complain about me? Are you gonna complain to me about it? There's no point. If it's lost, then it's lost. Sorry. How do you suppose you find it? You just watch my PBs. Easy. It should be somewhere at the beginning of the runs at Firelink. It's too bad I cannot even use the Green Blossom. I would be fine without, or with the Green Blossom. Fuck! Hey Harris. I could do a lot more swings with Green Blossoms. Now this attempt is just pretty much doomed. Yeah. Yeah, I did hear about Kiln Skip on PC like yesterday after party and stuff. I got home and then I watched Twitch, and it was actually really entertaining to watch the stream. Everyone was pretty hyped about Kiln Skip on PC. Dutch first, Kiln Skip on PC. World record. No, he had like Dutch first, Kiln Skip on PC, split on screen, and PC. That was Brute's title. I think this should be doable though, for Kings. If I could at least use the Blossom. You see? Lots more hits. Really? Well. That's fine. Look how much stamina I got though. Oh. Thought I had him there. Easy fight. Can I get my bloodstain back? Yeah, they didn't plan on making Nichiro 2 though. But I really liked Nichiro. It was like one of the best anime. Okay, let's go to Nito.
You sorry fool.
So what do I still have left? Nito, Bed of Chaos, and everything before Bed of Chaos except for Quellac and Ceaseless. Alright, Nichiro is pretty different from other anime, and that's pretty great. Even if it's very different, it's very good as well. Already killed Pinwell. Really? That's all that's left? I mean, I also have to kill Gwendolyn and Priscilla, I guess. But yeah, that's pretty much it, I guess. Oh, those two. The living failures. Gwendolyn and Priscilla shouldn't even be hard bosses for this challenge run. Especially not after you get the enchanted falchion. And I also killed pretty much a lot of bosses before I even got the falchion. I've already killed Taurus Demon, Kepler Demon and Gaping Dragon without having the enchanted falchion. Just to get the buffs for ONS. And since I was down at Caping, I decided to kill him anyway. Hey, I'm not so schizo. Those two and I make 311 failures. Hopefully 10 S's is gonna be enough. Like, obviously, I could kindle up to 20 S's. Toxic. Yeah. This is not a good fight, actually. Nito with his meme screams. And this weapon doesn't. Weapon doesn't block a whole lot. Oh. I actually got hit by Nito, I guess. Because, yeah. Too much skeleton, fuck. Well, that was a very unfortunate fight. If I do say so myself. But it's definitely possible. Even with this amount of healing, and after that I still have Estus, well, humanities, I guess. And I should use the Green Blossom at the start of the fight already, because that's really gonna give me a lot more swings. And that's gonna make the fight a lot easier. So I don't have to wait for my stamina to come back so much. Okay, let's go. Let's hope he doesn't scream like 5 times at the beginning again. That's one. That's two. Already more skeleton control than last time. Blocking the AoE doesn't really help that much against the damage, but you will be standing up after it's done, so you can just swing earlier again. So in a way it's pretty decent and pretty good. You will get guard broken, but that's no biggie. Really? Got hit by Nito, what a memer. Hey Band Nerd, how are you doing? Okay, let's go for BetFKS first. Or, it's actually the last Lord Soul, but let's do BetFKS segment before before going to Gwendolyn and Priscilla. Yeah, that was a much better fight, but it was mainly just better RNG. That first fight was just ridiculous. I had like 5 screams and I got pretty unlucky that I just got hit by Nito at the wrong times. BetFKS hardest boss? I guess so. I'm glad I'm not running out of Green Blossoms, because they're actually really nice to have on this run. Because I can easily just spam a weapon and then all the stamina is gone. And it only takes a little bit before it recharges if I have a Green Blossom, so lets me do a lot and a lot more swings. You could see that on the Four Kings especially. When I first did the Four Kings one time, it just wasn't good. It didn't do much damage. And then with the Green Blossom, it was just kind of easy. I even got grabbed by the third king and it didn't even matter. Now I could use the gold tracer, but I don't think that's much useful. That's like 178. And that's... I'm doing about 80 more damage with us. Maybe 75. I mean, the gold tracer does have bleed. So it might be good against the Fire Sage Demon. One tree. Oh, I missed. Yeah. I think it's gonna be hard to find an enemy where the Gold Tracer plus 0 is gonna do more damage than the Enchanted Falchion. Let's try it on this boss though. Because I like bleeding out bosses that can bleed. Especially if they're bleeding in 3 hits. Or 2 hits. It's not like the Enchanted Falchion would be incredible damage anyway. I think it's worth it though to use this weapon. For this specific boss though. I think that was kind of worth it. No, Centipede Demon doesn't bleed as fast as this boss even. But let's just get more dex. It can never hurt to get more dex. Although, what is my strength? Still 12, okay. Let's not level up strength then. That's not too bad damage. Tried to cut the arm there, but better get the tail. Yeah, that damage though. That damage though. And suddenly, Green Blossom ended. Now, I don't feel like doing a bit of Chaos legit this time, so I'm probably just gonna throw some fire bombs here. Because otherwise this boss is lame anyway. And I've done this fight without fire bombs. Or, yeah, I've done this fight without fire bombs like yesterday already. The old Tracer has a nice moveset though. Alright then. Ah, I broke some branches. I mean, I could still feel the bombs, and then I'm gonna have to do it otherwise, but... yeah. I don't quite get this anymore. Yeah, this is amazing, actually. More like this. Great. And now most likely I'm gonna die, and I don't have the bonfire, so if I'm gonna die now, it's gonna take me quite a while to... yeah, this is super bad. Okay, not yet. Oh, great. Yeah, fuck this. It's not even about if it's a speedrun or not. Just because this boss is so ridiculously dumb, I'm just gonna waste, I mean, 5 minutes of my life, or like whatever it is. Stupid. Just run back again. For no reason. It doesn't even make any sense that I missed that jump. So I guess I am bad at throwing firebombs at Bed of Chaos. Like, how many firebombs did I even waste there? I missed like 4 of them and then... Great. And I still have to go to Anor Londo and kill Gwyndolin, and then I have to go and kill Priscilla, and then I'm gonna have to go and kill Gwyn. And I could have done all of that pretty much in 5 minutes, but no, I'm just gonna go to Bed of Chaos yet again for no reason. Just like I died to Calamite for no reason, he just randomly decided to one-shot me. I am bad at it because I missed it. Oh yeah, we're like almost at the boss. Fog Gate. Hype. Well, unfortunately, this is where I'm gonna lose my bloodstain, because I really could not be bothered to go back and grab my souls there. It's just not gonna happen right now. Hey Ghost. Yeah, this is Ghost Run. I only have to kill 3 more bosses and then I'm done. So it's Priscilla and Gwyndolin and Gwyn. I did kill Artorias already, yeah. Because I chose to get the Enchanted Veltion, which was... I think it's the weapon that does the most damage without you having to upgrade it yourself. I mean, the Enchanted Falchion is actually an upgraded weapon, but it's a weapon loot from a crate, so I guess that counts. I mean, there is much better weapons out there, which are also loots, but this is pretty much the best curved sword, I guess. That is not upgraded by the character. 500 damage. I wonder how much I could possibly do with a Green Blossom. Yeah, the damage is not even that bad. In the DLC I was doing less than 50 damage per hit though. Yeah, still about 500. Nah, the Gold Tracer does less damage, I think. Because the Gold Tracer doesn't have magic damage. The Gold Tracer has bleed though. I used the Gold Tracer on Fire Sage Demon and that was pretty good. But against all the other bosses, I don't know if it's worth it to do that. Okay, I'm just leveling up Dex here. I don't know, like Priscilla can bleed, I think, but has more bleed resistant than Zero. So it's not gonna be more than 3 hits to bleed Priscilla, I think. No, I didn't dupe in this run. It's not really necessary. I was considering that I might have to tumble buff this weapon, like the Enchanted Falchion, but the damage is good enough. The Enchanted Falchion with just spamming R1, if you have Green Blossoms, it's not even that bad. Against the Four Kings, I was able to do enough damage with just Green Blossoms. Yay. No, I don't think bleed scales with anything in Dark Souls. You just get base bleed on your weapon, and even if you upgrade the weapon it doesn't get better bleed. It just stays the same. Oh. These bone wheels are a little bit more powerful than the ones before Pinwheel. That's fine. Wow. 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 I should have been dead here actually, but one of the swings for some reason didn't hit me. Yeah, 30 humanities. Because I killed a lot of bosses, obviously, because I killed all of the bosses.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
If you kill 4 kings, I think you get 4 humanities. If you kill Manus, you get 10 humanities. Wow. I don't know, why would I check bleeding? Like, it's doing less damage. Okay, there, she bled. I'm not sure if that's better. Like, it wasn't even that many hits to bleed her, but I don't know if it was really worth it to switch. It doesn't matter, like, it wasn't even a hard fight anyway. Blah, blah, blah. Kar. Now Gwyn might be slightly challenging because I do not have a shield here. And I'm not even sure which one is going to do more damage. Which weapon? I'm gonna say the Gold Tracer might have more crit, but I don't know. Welcome back, Selen. I should use this ring though to boost critical attacks. Yep, everything is dead. Gwendolyn, Priscilla, Bed of Chaos, Centipede Demon, Fire Sage Demon. Bed of Chaos was a bit annoying though because I wanted to do pink bombs and just whatever. I died. So Gold Tracer, 343. $446. 404 uptime not found. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is why Gwyn is annoying without a shield. Why are the Black Knights still running? Because they want to get me. And they do not understand the concept of Foggate. Well, even if I had the poise ring, it wouldn't give me enough poise to withstand Gwyn, because Gwyn is just ridiculous. I think Gwyn breaks like 50 poise or so, even more than the Wolf Ring can bear. If I would have wore the Wolf Ring, I don't think my character would have reacted any different to those swings. It's just slightly annoying. Because that was pretty much a 3-hit combo and I couldn't do anything about it. Unless I would have parried the first attack, which is ridiculously fast, and that's just unfair. And I'm not gonna wear the poise ring in this fight because it's not gonna do anything for me. Plus it will make me get rid of this dumb critical hit ring. Which is obviously a lot better. There's just nothing I can do about this. I just need to get lucky and get a good fight. Because if it's going to do fast attacks, I don't have a shield to block that. It's just going to be getting hit. Stop to grab. Yeah. Exactly like this. Exactly the same thing that happened last time. So, yay! Fun times! Nothing I can do about that. How about no parry Gwyn? Well, how about no parry Gwyn? I mean, the Gold Tracer is pretty fast. Like, I could probably get some swings in on Gwyn with the Gold Tracer after a repost or so, but I don't know. It's definitely not safe. Well, nothing I can do was an answer to that ridiculous Gwyn fight. I mean, what else am I supposed to be doing here? I could have gotten Gwyn first try if he would give me good RNG, but no. I guess he doesn't do that. Perhaps this noob strat that drinking an S is behind his back is gonna work. Yeah, no shields is a run rule. It's a restriction. Well, I'm not even feeling bad for doing this. It's your own fault, Gwyn, for being so dumb earlier. Yeah. See, and this is exactly why I think Gwyn is one of the worst bosses in the whole Dark Souls. It's my least favorite after Ceaseless Discharge. I do not enjoy this boss fight. Unfortunately though, a lot of bosses in Dark Souls 3 are exactly like Gwyn is. Trade fabric for RTSR. Well, no, why would I do that? I would first have to go and pick up RTSR if I would do that. I mean, it would probably be less hits if I used RTSR, but there's just no way. Like, it doesn't even make any sense that I'm dying right now. I should have just gotten the victory already on Gwyn. I don't understand why I don't have the victory yet. There's no reason why I don't have the victory yet. Welcome back, Akalit. I should have already won against Gwyn. Because I didn't make any mistake here, it just wasn't lucky enough. It's not my fault that I didn't beat the boss yet. I could have beat the boss if I was just a little bit more lucky. Ray is just French. It's like a French thing that French people used to say to each other. Like if they're back. So when you come back you just say Ray or Re. I don't know. But like anyone can use that, I guess. I'm not even sure why I'm not dead there after 3 swings. This threat has not stopped working. It is working. It's just not like when you heal against Gwyn's back. Very often he's gonna do that slow attack, which is easy to parry, but sometimes he might just not do that. You're out now? Well, see you later, Acolyte. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to try again. It's like Bed of Chaos. I just died to Bed of Chaos because I didn't make the jump. Because the game told me, yeah, you don't get to jump. Ghost advanced to level 4. And because of that, for no reason whatsoever, I'll just gonna have to run back to the boss again and try again. See, the thread is still working as intended. And this is why you should never feel bad for using this thread. Because Gwyn is a dumb boss. And he deserves to die in a fire. Oh, luckily I got that parry though. I wasn't able to get that earlier, but... There you go. Vip Nation. Optimal. Optimal heal. It would take a lot of time. Optimal. Optimal. Okay, let's stop that. Sorry. I was just checking out Sellen's link. So, yay, Cursed Swords challenge run defeated. GG, well played. But I don't think I'm gonna do another run on Hayblade. At least I'm gonna take a break for now and get some food. At least try to see if anything is, well, get some food and chill, and then maybe later or tomorrow. So thanks for watching and see you later.